Hey everybody, I'm back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now for puck drop. The Icemen have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Takes a shot, denied by Hill. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. The Icemen have gained possession off the wall. Makar's got it against the boards. Moves a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Toronto certainly leading this one. A direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Routine glove stop by Hill. He's got it behind the cage. From the open ice, they gain the line. Pucks to the front. Snagged with the glove by Hill. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Turns him away. Takes the feed from his netminder. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off course. The Icemen have the puck against the boards. The Leafs gain control of it. Puck sent over to Carcone. The Leafs carried along the wall. The Icemen have it in their own zone. Picks it up. Here we go. Jersey's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Handles the puck. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Taken by Chelio. Moves it quickly over to Carcone. Puck picked up by Caulfield. Into the corner now. The Icemen have gained possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes off the coverage. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that's intercepted by Leach. The Leafs played along the board, and that's broken up. Launches him into the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that goes off a body. Tosses it on to McKenna. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Great save from in tight. Oh, and he makes another save.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here in the late going of the frame, Toronto's up 1-0. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Quick pass to Hughes. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Puck scooped up by Chara. Levels him with the hit. Avoids the puck check. And that's off a stick. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog. We'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 see what this second period offers. Been a fun one so far. Either side giving an inch. still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Leafs really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Save made by the goalie. Denies him.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Picked up along the wall by McCall. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Chara's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Carponi. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Icemen have taken possession in their own end. And that's off a stick. The Icemen have the puck in the open ice. Bergeron's going to play it against the half wall. Denies that opportunity. Big pass over to Dursey. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Drills him.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver both.
Stop going, head pull, puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Well, past the midway mark of this period, Toronto's been a better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Maple Leafs have it now. Lays the body. Intercepts it at center. Takes a shot. Denied by Hick. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Lets it go. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And they'll start with possession. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Brings it off the pipe. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Maple Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Francis wins possession in the defensive zone. Lindbergh's across the line and gained the zone. Moves it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Goes right to the crease. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. And he keeps that one out.
Well, I know what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Hornets won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Again, makes the save. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. There's back-to-back saves.
When you get there, much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he lives in an...
Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. What a save! That's how
play by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hill's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. It's a quiet play, pounce. The strategy behind it. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
For both teams get ready to draw. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Through the now. Back to the goal he goes. Makes the save. The eye roll the puck along the wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Comes up with the stop.
Hill's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, he stopped that one too. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Waiting, and they've got it in their own end here. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Nearing the point. Backhander in front. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Chelios. And he slides it quickly to Corconi. And he cracks it up with the pass. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Hill's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
He's him up. That's blocked. Shot. The Icemen have control of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hill.
This game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Sneaks by the poke check. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. A critical draw here. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves the puck to Mercer. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Passes it over. Quick pass across to McDavid. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Jersey's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Can't keep a hold of it. And that one's picked off. Shakes himself free. Grabbed along the boards by Jersey. And he takes the dish. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And we're going to after the off.
Monster of a hit there, James.
Up the puck.
possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness. Oh, it stays out. Whoa! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. And with that, the clock is ticking here on overtime. Let's see if we can get ourselves a hero here. The Maple Leafs have it now. The Icemen have the puck in their own zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Quick shot! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Feed to the middle! And that's blocked in front. Quick feed to McDavid. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Slides it across to Natchez. Drives to the paint. Here's a chance. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Picked up along the wall by McKenna. Strong defensive effort. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Feeds it over. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Icemen have possession along the boards. Slides the puck to McDavid. That'll create some separation. They go on the attack through center. For the win! One of those players to watch tonight to drive the offense. McDavid's one of those players up front that'll be looked to chip in with some offense. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Icemen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. In front. McKenna's got it along the wing. Loses the coverage there. And that misses.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Puck moved over to Theodore. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tiptoes across the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Across the line and on the attack. The pass ahead. Slides it back to the blue line. And he catches that one with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Delorier. Unable to reach that one. The Icemen have the puck in their own end. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Comes up with the stop. The Icemen have the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's the shot. Oh, what a clutch save there. Pass to Jarvis. Jacksonville's got control of the puck. Leachus looks around. Great stop by a goaltender off the glove. Handles the pass from his goalie. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he gets in the lane to block that. Pulls the puck at the line. Here's the backhand. Denies him. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, here we go. And that goes off a player in front. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. Jacksonville's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really... It's in! He scores! Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have their numbers, and they make their opponent pay. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him in close. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Icemen have to be feeling good about their game here. We're already in the second period. They've extended the lead to 2, and they don't really show any signs of slowing down. No, I mean, I'm surprised that it's only 2 here, James, the way they've been peppering the goalie. And you can see how the coach is so happy, thrilled really with their performance. It's been a consistent effort right through the entire lineup. Just enough to keep it out there. And he takes a shot. Scores! Boom! What a shot! Nobody's stopping that one-timer. Sometimes when you're in your own zone, you can get caught wandering or roaming, James. What I mean by that, your eyes start to focus on the puck and you start to slide outside the middle of the ice. When that happens, guess what? You open up the prime time scoring look easy with the stop.
Will's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And they finally get it out, much to the relief of every defender out there. Wow. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Shot. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Kraken have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
And the body language on the bench says it all. On the clock to see if they'll continue to run, because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of them.
Takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Intercepts the pass. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Dishes it to Sakic. Over the line they come. Puts it on net. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Hill's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Jacksonville's got the puck against the boards.
Stützle's penalty is almost expired. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they want it.
And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Getting a little physical there with that collision. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off.
Luongo's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Let's move to the middle. Puts it off the post. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Back with more in a moment. The final frame of regulation has arrived. Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Sends the feed in front. They score! What a play!
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where there's a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Orchestra play resumes. On the attack along the boards. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a chipping penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Jacksonville sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Big time stop there. Slips by the check. The Jets will kill off a few extra seconds now. Picked up along the boards by Bergeron. Standing tall with the save. They score on the power play. They make it happen. Time left in this period. Jacksonville's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Jets get a hold of the draw. McKinnon's got it deep in the offensive end. Congestion in front. Shuts him down. One shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck. This is wide.
All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across.
Draws to the sweet spot. Stuffs him again. The Jets gain control. Get out of the defensive end. 10 minutes out of the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides it over with pace to me. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, great for the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Zetterberg. Slides it quickly to McDavid. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked off by Chara. Pushes it across to Nylander. Great reach with the poke check. Sends it quickly to Marlowe. Runs him hard against the boards. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Matthews. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. There's a sudden collision. Sends a pass over. Taken by Nylander. Good save by the goalie. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Hatfield. And he sidesteps the check there. Unleashes a cannon! And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck to Forsberg. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Drills him. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Jets are on the attack. In front! And that's blocked. Good. And with that, the first period is in the books. Refresh, we'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody in mission, we are ready to go for period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this. Scores! Connor McDavid!
That's a sneaky shot that's going to beat the goaltender. Doesn't down right underneath it. And the reason why they're getting blown out, but they found a way, a little spark plug right here with that huge hit.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. Jacksonville's gained possession. To the front! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot from the wall. Denies him on the stopper. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
Price has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game, and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Takes the puck at the point. The Jets move it in. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Jacksonville's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Marlowe. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Jets are off to the box. Interference the call.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test. And penalties, they got to find a way to figure this out.
McDavid's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. And that's poked away by Jersey. Beats the goalie, but can't.
The Jets into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Handles the pack. The Jets. And there's the save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize, to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Held by Price.
As the goaltenders have to react, you turn the brain off, you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work. It's exactly that with a reactionary save.
Has put them right back.
And if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and
The Jets are down a pair. Centering pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Into the offensive zone. Off a stick. They're going to keep things moving here. The Icemen have the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops that one. The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. The buzzer sounds, ending the second period, and there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Jets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possessions here. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd-man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Jacksonville's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And now it's grabbed by Jersey. Rocks him. Jacksonville's got the puck along the boards. Plays the body. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Price. Moves up near the blue line. Looks to set up at the point. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Misses. Cutting to the middle. Oh, what a save. Pass the puck. Shot. Oh, what a save on the play. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Looking for options. Moves it around. Moves it along the wall. There's a hit on the play. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to... Memphis and try and get another one. I love this goal because this is aggressiveness here. You get the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him.
McKinnon's won the draw at center. Zone. And he loses control here. Oh, what a violent collision.
He's just taken down.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Jacksonville's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. McKinnon's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Pass is redirected. Feeds the puck across. Shot! The Icemen have gained control of the puck along the wall. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, look at this. Oh! Save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism. Outstanding.
Puck grab by McKenna. Feeds it over to Raquel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. A chance! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
McKenna's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Less than 60 seconds.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
There, just...
But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Jacksonville's got the puck in the... Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Look at these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They had a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. That's all she wrote from this one. Cheryl, how do you describe this W team?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means any shot is a good shot when you're picking up the rebound.
Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Dean's going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Icemen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves around along the half wall. Redirected off the stick. We got a stoppage. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
Coming up and both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extreme.
Scores! Connor McDavid! And he lights the lamp again in this rivalry series. Wow.
Yeah, and that's going to be a goal-scoring streak, right? Because he scored last game as well, and now he gets another marker tonight, and his team is starting to rely.
Oh, and the answer on that one. Taken by Raquel. Oh, scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is the score. And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck picked up by Chara. And here's the pass to McDavid. Makar's got the puck along the wing. Moves it to McKenna. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Lets it go from the slot. Way too much congestion blocks that. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Dauphin's won the faceoff. Playing stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. The Icemen have possession along the boards. Kolskoga's got it now. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Jersey's got it in the defensive end. Bergeron's got the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here they come on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Seriously close. Turns it away. Jersey's taking it from his own end. Kolskoga's gained possession along the boards. Cutting to the slot. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
And they win that neutral zone draw. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, wow! Grabs the puck. Quick possession along the wall. Steps into it. Denies him with a save. Puck scooped up by Malkin. Quick pass to Lindholm. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Chara. And he takes the pass. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, Kolskoga's trailing by 1. The draw, let's see what they can do with possession. The Icemen have taken over in the neutral zone. Shot! Great save! Grabbed along the boards by Woodall. And now it's grabbed by Mellanby. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Puck grab by McCarthy. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no...
in this rivalry series, and I think that probably takes a little bit of pressure because I think he was hearing it from the fans and the media.
Hearing it and feeling it, right? It's a passionate series, right? It's a heated rivalry, so...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front!
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they get back to the net. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Well, he picks up an assist on the goal and extends that point streak in this rivalry series. Cheryl, he loves to feast on it.
He knows the stats. He knows the numbers on his page here, James. He knows the streak that he is going, and he's extended it here tonight. It's circled on his calendar because he knows he puts his best effort.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Kolskoga is trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Picked up along the wall by Marchand.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Icemen have possession now. Kolskoga's on the attack. The Icemen have it in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. McDavid's got it against the boards. the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes it into the slot. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to Taves. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Koskoga's got it along the wall. The Icemen have taken control of the puck. Sends it over to Taves. Now he slides it up to Bergeron. Can't pull the trigger. Huge steal at his own end. Quick pass to Knock. Loses the coverage there. Backhander in front. Takes the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Jersey. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Shot! And he gets it up and keep it out.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happened.
Save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he
Scores!
in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake the defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you've created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
The Icemen have gained possession off the wall. Roke's got it in the offensive zone. Snaps one here on the slot. Denies him. Tosses it to Voronkov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he makes a save there. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And that's a great heads-up play by Lettinen. Takes the feed. The Icemen have taken possession of their own end. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Koskoga's got a hold of the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Shot right inside.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Solid check to slow him down. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Mellenby. Woodall's moving the puck through. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. McCarr's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
From the opposite point, lets the wrister fly. And a great save. Sets it over. Scores! What a finish on that play.
True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect in being tenacious and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from it to
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Oh my! Makes the save. Snaps it out of the net. Makes another stop.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Karlskoga's got possession of the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Shot blocked in front. Karlskoga's moving it up the ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Karlskoga's got possession here in the new. Slides it diagonally to Radish. And that's just out of reach.
Was ahead in this game because of their layered approach. And you can only have a layered approach when you have three lines that are firing. And in particular, the third line that is showing they're producing.
Passes it over. The Icemen have possession along the boards. Works it across to Bergeron. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Makes a move in front. Strong ball. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. He's competitive, and he wins the battle. Canada's been sniffing him around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Late goings of this period. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Karlskoga's won it. Shakes off the coverage. Karlskoga's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked from... Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Passes the puck over to Forsberg. Break out of the... To get the puck over to Dauphin. And that's broken up by Raquel. Moves the puck. Here's a chance.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. McDavid's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. With the blast! Blocked in traffic. Here's a chance. Scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's not. They just found a way to get it done in the dying seconds. It's amazing how quickly a game can change as their opponent had the lead right up to the dying seconds of this third period. But they put the press on, and they were able to get the equalizer. Now it's game on.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And hit the post and out.
Well, there you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the... Karlskoga special teams power play. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Karlskoga's got into the corner of the attacking area. Takes a wrist shot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, what a stop by Hill. Carries it in. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
D'Angelo standing up.
He wants a stick, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Koska's power play fails to capitalize in OT.
A power play in overtime, so much ice available to work with, and a big fat zero. A chance to be an overtime hero, and instead, you don't know what you're dealing with.
Now from their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Icemen have the puck against the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Bergeron's going to play it against the half wall. A chance! Stars! They take... What an effort by this team out there tonight.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite
ready for some hot. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the floor. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Maple Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you take the crowd out of it, you silence the building, James.
The Maple Leafs were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning's game, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. The game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
Spin, have the puck in the neutral. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. And he passes it up, gaining momentum in the... The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. Tries to get it to Griffith. Shakes off the... Handles it along the blue line. Taken, denies the clapper. And he elects to play the puck. Sends it over to Bergeron. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Puck picked up by Jersey. From point blank. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side.
You gotta get a shot on that, James. You have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
There's the...
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Jackson. Nice stop by Hill. The Maple Leafs have it now. From the point. Tremendous intensity here at the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Another shot. Oh, another big-time clutch stop. Back into the ozone. Great save on the play. Here's another. And another big save on the play. Carrying it here in the offensive end. To the blue line to Diaz. Take it along the boards. Moving with it here. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Jacksonville's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, score a goal, you want to keep it going.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced. Fires it. Great score! A clutch goal gives them...
Timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Maple Leafs take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels, you got to attack.
Goalie with the stop. And the keeper's going to play it. The offense is so... Wrestling in close. Oh, a clutch save.
To save, I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment. Stay with us. Second period underway tonight. On this one up through the first 20 minutes.
Jacksonville. Period, James. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as
Taves. But he just puts it wide of the net. Chara's got the puck in his own zone. All alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Sends it to the middle. The shot. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Hayden's got it along the wing. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Taves takes the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken along the wall by Lettman. Oh, look at this. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
There's the collision. Tries to feed it over. He's got a step. Makes a save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Maple Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Fires it on net. Makes the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Toss to the front. Big time stop.
Hill's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Shot tipped. Both teams back at even strength with the 1-goal lead still there.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Lettman. Intercepted in the offensive end by Robitaille. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. D'Angelo's getting 2 for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Jacksonville's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Time taking away and he comes up big. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA's Final Frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Maple Leafs power play continues to start the frame and they win the draw. Takes it to the net. Pad save with ease. Makar's lugging the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Schmidt.
D'Angelo's almost out of the box.
Shuts him down.
Hill's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Maintaining Sanchez finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Poked away by McKenna. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Thursday. Grabbed along the board by McKenna. Oh, what a move! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game! It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening. Gets down to knock it away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Another block. There's no fear in this guy. Well, you have to have courage to get in front of some of these shots, don't you? I mean, one after another, just being real athletic and showing a ton of sacrifice. Listen, these are the types of plays that garner momentum for your team. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Here they are on the attack. The Icemen have it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Roque. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Huber. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Puts it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it from a car. Sacrifices the body to block it. The Maple Leafs gain possession. It frees up the puck. The Maple Leafs move the puck. Picked up along the wall by Jeffrey. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by Hill. This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off. Sends it ahead to McKenna. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Icemen have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead. The ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time, and whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others. Turn that chance aside. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Tap dances around the chip. Broken up by Schmidt. And he takes it. Cuts into the paint. And that doesn't reach the net. Passes on over to Nylander. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that's poked away. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Maple Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the end. Sit on over to Nature. Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue up to the net from all areas of the ice. And sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots. But eventually it paid off for them. Hockey Ultimate Team. Oh, let's get your puck on. This is talent galore. You want some? Come get some. The Icemen have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Miller's picking up steam. Dishes it off. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Nearing the point. Slides it across. With the one-timer. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? The Flyers will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Caught into the glove by Hill.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Jacksonville's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it for the block. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Great poke by Lettinen.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
The Icemen have possession now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
We don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be, and the best in the game anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the defenders take possession. Up along the wing. Gains the zone through center. Oh, smart heads in play to put that one away. The Icemen have possession along the boards. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Icemen have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period. They have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort areas of the...
Saturday's running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is just a great shot, James. It's a quick release, and it just beats the goaltender. He thought he had it glove side. Unfortunately, the glove wasn't low enough and just squeaks underneath.
More than half the frame has been played here. Jacksonville's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Solid body contact. Here's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Puck grab by Schatz. Now over to Reinhart. The Flyers played along the boards. Drives it to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. When you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides the puck over. Takes that pass back at the point. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Flyers are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass over to Lafreniere. The Ice Icemen have taken control of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And the puck departs the zone. Jacksonville's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to McKenna. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Jacksonville's got it in the neutral zone. Taken by Jersey. Great reach with the poke check by Hannafin. And a great save. Puck picked up by Taves. Here's a chance. And that caroms right off the mask. Slides it across to Gilbert. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. Skates to the crease. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Hill.
Nice slash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Jacksonville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. The Icemen have the puck in the open ice. Set up offensively. Out of behind the net. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Mellenby. Here's the chance to set up now. Scores! The captain comes through!
Well, when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Flyers win the faceoff. And that's picked off by Natchez. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. And the extended scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shot! He scores! He tied it up! He tied it up!
Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8-ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Takes a shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Esposito! The Flyers looking against the half wall. Passes it over! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Flyers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Flyers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck scooped up by Favreau. The Flyers carry it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Hard blast! Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Jacksonville's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scores! And there comes out of the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Flyers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Jacksonville's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves inside. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Flyers played along the wing. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Here's a chance on the attack. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Came up with a nice save. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Icemen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Bergeron stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck to Mellenby. From the point, looks to make something happen. Ledman's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the save. The Flyers have it now. Here's the chance. Puck grab by D'Angelo. Pushes it across to Taves. Receives the pass. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Esposito's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Slides the puck ahead to Yzerman. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Larson. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
The Flyers coaching staff has to be liking this game when you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing. This shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
Taken by Taves. Hughes looks around. The Flyers have it now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Goes for the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call. Makar's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Puck picked up by Sergachev. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Flyers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. McDavid's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the side by Hill. The Icemen have the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to Raquel. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Yzerman. Makar's taking it from his own end. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Slides it over with pace to Yzerman. And that's broken up by Chara. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, Cheryl, they came, they saw, and they conquered.
Yeah, they certainly did, James. And what I loved about their game is they possessed the puck. They were able to gain entry into the offense. They took what was given. So they drove the net, and they got multiple shots on net consecutively, and they wind up with the win.
of the game's best talents get set to do battle tonight. Lindros scored a few in his last game. Can that carry over tonight? Chara's ferocious style of play leads to a number of hits and turnovers. With so much talent on the ice, anything is possible, and it goes down next. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canadians start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Sidesteps the check. Montreal's on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck scooped up by Raquel. Shakes off the coverage. The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. McDavid's got it against the boards. With the blast. Too many bodies in the way. The Canadians gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Chara's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he moves it up to Howe. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Jersey. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Gets in front of it. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Howe. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own. Great pressure on the offensive end by Lettman. And he scores! Well, a huge weight off the shoulders as he picks up a goal, finally ending that goalless drought.
Well, yeah, he hasn't been getting along with the puck, has he? But now he is, right? He puts it in the back of the net. Now, all of a sudden, I think we can expect that he'll handle it differently. You just feel like that there's time on his hands now. And that's what happens when you start putting it in. You feel like you're contributing, and there's a step of confidence in your game.
Blocked in traffic.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponents, they don't even have time to breathe.
Montreal's gained possession along the board. The Icemen have taken over in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Scoring chance, and you want to... And he did. He gets all of it.
Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 hockey. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the... Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes you...
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. What a steal in his own end. Puck picked up by Natchez. The ice along the boards. Angles it over. Here we go, on-man rush. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Crosby. And that shot denies him in front.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck over to McKenna. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Fantastic save!
in possession of this puck. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck.
The poke check. Taken along the wall by Matheson. St. Louis on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Montreal's got it along the wall. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. It's grabbed by Gretzky. And he's got the answer for that one.
He's need to make, and it's all about for a tender.
Puck grabbed by Weber. Grabs at the point. Picked off by Taves. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Crosby. And that's a great heads-up play by Jersey. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Breakaway! Oh, denies on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Passes over to Natchez. Odd man rush. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. And with the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it from behind their own net. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Lindros takes possession right off the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Stops that one. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? That's blocked away. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Fantastic goal.
He does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Icemen have The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out. The Icemen have the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Comes up with the steal. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Jersey's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Taves. Here they come on the attack. Handles the puck. Big time hit. That has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Canadians are pretty fortunate to have...
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Chance in front! Denies him in close.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Chara stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Denied!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Of this period, Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays him. He's a point a game every time he plays him.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because of he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Taken by Murphy. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that the first is starting to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. And he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and carousing on his back, and that's a great play to get it off quickly.
Montreal's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Gets it over to Suzuki. Here's an odd-man rush. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James. Makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Well, this is just a fantastic goal and no panic at all as he's in on the breakaway. Listen, he earned the opportunity, but he executes. He delivers a beautiful deke and puts it in the back of the 4x6.
The Canadians are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Whiffs on that. A chance! Oh, she missed there. Play continues.
So I really like the the play in the end.
One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! What a goal and a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Montreal's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by Gretzky. Sneaks by the poke check. All alone. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
From this one tonight. The Canadians put a show on tonight out there on the ice.
That was a fun one to watch, James. They dictated the pace right from puck drop, and they finished at the same speed.
Well, the stars are everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Sabalski. It is time for some Hockey Ultimate Team matchups. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Maple Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Picked up along the wall by Coffey. Dished on over to McDavid. Moves the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Raquel. Jacksonville's got the puck along the wall. And he gets in front of that. The Maple Leafs have it now. And now he passes up to McKinnon. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Gagne. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Slides it across. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
McKenna's going to play it against the half wall. That's gloved by Hill. Jacksonville's got a hold of the puck now. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Feeds it over on the attack. Puck picked up by Bergeron. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Jacksonville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's anything for that just well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James, in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Knocked off the puck. Celebrini's got it into offensive territory. Puck scooped up by Espinal. Moves it quickly over to Coffey. Jacksonville's got the puck in their own end. Hughes setting up against the wall. Now a quick pass to Roach. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late going to the frame. The Maple Leafs lead it 1-0. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? A chance! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Jacksonville's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. McKinnon's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. McDavid's got it along the way. What a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheel. Had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
60 seconds left in this one. Scores! They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number 1. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Jacksonville's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Shot! And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. To go just around the corner.
If you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth. You'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
It's set. The second stanza is let's go. Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Jari's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Passes it over. Big hit on the play. Here's a stretch pass to McKenna. Jacksonville's got the puck along the wall. Oh!
Jari's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right on. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
And now it's grabbed by Lettinen. And a great save! Takes the feed at the back end. And that one's denied! Slides the pass over to D'Angelo. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Jacksonville's got a hold of it along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across. Denied by Jari. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Pass up front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McKinnon. McDavid's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Icemen have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets it up to keep it out. Big time stop there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Near the point. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get it.
Got a save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Here in the back half of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Picked up along the boards by Chara. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to McDavid. Fires it! Stones him in front. The Maple Leafs slide the puck near the for that shot to go through. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Icemen have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Maple Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Icemen have the puck while undermanned. Taves plays it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picked off by McKenna. On the attack along the boards. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it quickly to McKinnon.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. You might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Maple Leafs have made it a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play. Well, not this time. They've been directing the puck to the front of the net, and they're getting rewarded for it.
Lindholm's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Jacksonville's got it now. Gives them nothing in front. Nichus will play it to the corner. Huge steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Icemen have possession now. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Takes the pass from the left wing. Runs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves the puck across to Mermis. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Lindholm's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Still a third period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Jacksonville's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick pass to McCall. Jacksonville's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. To his teammate, and he's got that one.
Crowley's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Chara. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Feeds it to Makar. Loses the coverage there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Great poke check on the reach. slides into McCarr. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And now he moves it to McKenna. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. He got all of that one. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Maple Leafs are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
You know it's a physical game and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding call along the wall.
Jacksonville's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Here's a shot. Tremendous foot save by Chari.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
A short-handed breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this. See the goaltender come out and challenge. He was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Heisey. Need to break up the play. The Maple Leafs have it now. And that's broken up by McKenna. One last rush here on this power play. Quick feed to McDavid. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Shuts him down.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that. McKenna's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Jacksonville's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Moves it quickly over to Chara. And that breaks off a stick. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCarr. He got all of that hit. Forsberg's got it in the defensive end. With authority. Puts it on net. Greater sacrifice on the block. The Icemen have it on the... Here's a blast! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
That's not how you get back in the game in the third period when you're trailing. You get those opportunities, you have to convert.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it on over to Lindholm. Shakes loose. Scores! The Maple Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Puck grab by Jersey. Glove save. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck. Jacksonville's looking to break out of their own end. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. The Maple Leafs are in transition. Shakes off the coverage. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, the shot count was certainly one-sided, but maybe it
Doesn't really matter, does it, James? Listen, there's no dead angle shots with this group. I'm scoring areas, and when they got the chance, they converted.
You know, every once in a while, you get your assignment sheet, you look at it, and you go, oh, I am fired up for this. This is it. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go. The Icemen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he makes a save on that play. Rene's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Jacksonville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Can't get it to go. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to Newman. Forces the turnover. Quick pass to Colby. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. That goes off the post and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the plate. That's frustrating.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! Jacksonville's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal about halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Jacksonville's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Bergeron's won the draw, and they're on the attack. With the stop.
Rene's made a great save, and even better with the redirect to the corner.
Denied that one.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he shut the door on that last play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs.
Jacksonville's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stage of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Quick pass across to Ratu. Rocked on the play. Here we go. On-man rush here. And that one's stopped. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Rene's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Slides by the check. Taken by Heiskanen. The Frontenacs take it across the line. Jacksonville's got the puck. Quickly from up. To the crease. To the puck. Jacksonville's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Yokiharu. The Frontenacs will play it from the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
He scores! The big man, Patrick Laine, delivers again. The Frontenacs finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they've drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots than that. They've been outshot this period.
Nice stop by Hill. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Frontenacs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Jacksonville's got a hold of the puck. Play is called for offside. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win that draw at center. They've got numbers. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Jacksonville's got the puck against the boards. Oh, no, this fooled him, but he saves it.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Feeds the puck over to Vatanen. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that one. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. Solani's taking it from his own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Icemen have continued to dominate this one tonight. Look at this. They've now gone up by 2 in the late going to the second.
Yeah, they've been effective the entire game, James. They've been first to the puck. They've been aggressive on it. They've closed quickly, and they've capitalized. I mean, you can't ask for more, can you?
Looks to pass it to Koivu.
Hughes is re-engaged in the play after his stick snapped in two, and he has to grab another one from the bench.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Frontenacs are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Renee's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Jacksonville's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. McDavid's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a blast, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Slides it diagonally to Raquel. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. McDavid's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Makes the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Aho's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Puck battle along the boards. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! Off the post!
Jacksonville's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Grabbed along the boards by Yokiharu. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Jacksonville's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Takes takes the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time if he's able to take it away.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Takes the feed at the point. Jacksonville's got it on the line. Unleashes a cannon! And that somehow stayed out of the net. That's a solid hit.
Jacksonville's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Frontenacs gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And he slides it quickly to Nylander. A chance to end it. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Jacksonville's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. And he sidesteps the check there. And that'll do it for ringside here. Jacksonville's effort was a dominant one. Cheryl, they controlled play in every corner of the game tonight.
They really did. It was like they were playing a game of keep away. Remember those when you were young, James? Yeah, well, they held the puck and they had the work to do with it, but they found a way to create opportunities because they worked hard away from it as well. No one could get it off their stick.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The Mooseheads win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Giroux's got it to the side. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Chara's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, it's going to be a 2-minute minor for boarding here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play. It's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
Takes it to the side. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
And that puck leaves the zone. Tries to feed it across. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Halifax has got the puck. Here's a short pass to Bouwmeester. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Mooseheads' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. Stones him with the blocker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Quick feed to Lettinen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. With possession along the wall. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. McDavid's won the draw here in the offensive zone. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Puck scooped up by Chara. Drives to the sweet spot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. McCarr's got it against the boards. And he makes the save there. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Icemen have the puck against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick feed to Bergeron. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's grabbed by Tage. Slides it on over to Bergeron. Some spot check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Makes the easy save with the glove. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shot. Textbook stop by Hill.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means...
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Mooseheads had nothing in that opening frame, James, and they need to find something, just some momentum to build off of. I mean, they weren't dialed in. They weren't ready from puck drop. No sense of urgency. All of it has to change. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. What a great save!
Bobrovsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
McDavid's picked up a few assists in this game, and his team is leading. I mean, when the puck's on his stick, he's making things happen. His awareness, his ability to thread the needle, it's off the charts tonight.
Halifax has got him across the line. Moves it to Barkov. And he blocks that one. Sends a pass over. Raquel's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Cutting to the slot. Oh, there's a great stop by Bobrovsky. Past the midway mark in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Icemen have the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. What a hit! Looks like somebody finally woke up here.
Well, it might be a little too late here, James, but you got to try it. And I like the timing of this hit to send a very clear message to the bench. Let's get moving.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taves has it in the defensive end. Bergeron's got it in the offensive zone. The Mooseheads have the puck now. Works it across to Bouwmeester. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that one's turned away. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Mooseheads need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Penalty coming up here. Montour's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Mooseheads take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he takes the feed. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Jersey. Now a quick pass to Mellenby. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Jersey. Quickly to Lettinen. And that shot dies in traffic. Gains the zone through the middle. Directed over to Verhaeghe. The Icemen have it in their own zone. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Dialogue continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about me.
And they're leaving the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Halifax is ready to go on the attack. And he takes the pass. And he scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Mooseheads don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Passes it to Raquel. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
And that goes off a player. The Mooseheads have it against the wall. Montour's got it behind his own net. The Mooseheads are on the attack. The Icemen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Rodriguez tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
And we are all over with this one. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that